Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at the Alchemy factory, as we've been occupied with other things for a couple weeks, but it's fine. It's fine. We're back. Hello, Scooby, the one. Sucks. Hi, hello, welcome. There we go. All right, so back at the Alchemy factory. As I anticipated, I have not actually had any time to do anything with it in my off time, so it's fine. We'll just keep carrying on where we were when we left off before, which is going to take me a little bit to remember where all that is. It's fine. We automated the plants last time, but not very well, or rather, not to their fullest extent, because the fertilization process is a bit of a pain. A bit more of a pain than I anticipated. Off time is dev time. Indeed, I have been doing a lot of game dev lately. Mostly in the learning side, not so much in the actually deving my own game side, although I've been occasionally working on that. Mostly just learning all the bits and bobs that I need to be able to accomplish that. Okay, so this is the blue glass production zone. And then this is the new potion. The new vitality potion, which we need 100 of them for the main quest. Which is fine. That's going to sit and stew for a bit. We need red currants and... Is it just red currants? No. No, it's red currants and this stuff. Quick lime powder. Which then get mixed up eventually, once you get enough of it, to make a potion. This is currently not enough. I think we needed 6 bottles, 6 of the red extractors to be able to do the thing. I'm not entirely sure what the numbers were on this. We'd have to remath it or whatever. But currently this is doing good enough. And then the glass bottle production, or the glass sheet production is good. This was only needed to make the actual machines, and now I'm just selling it in the shop if I have excess. Which I do. Which I did. I did have excess. I no longer have excess. That's fine. Nails, gears, etc. Just selling off all my bits and bobs. We recently just reloaded the bandages for sale, because that's going at least a little bit smoother. How are we doing with those, by the way? We're doing okay. We're getting a decent amount of linen coming through. Oh, speaking of linen, I need some of that. One of the first things I want to do is I want to go and upgrade as much as I can. So building tool, we need bricks. Inventory, we need 50 linen. Alright, cool. Potion belt, we need why do we need potion belt? What do you do? Oh, less sleep time. That sleep thing that I never do. Alright, that's fine. Gloves is restocking speed, sure. Building tools, kind of the key one that I want to get done. So let's go find 30 bricks. Hello, ducks. Where do I have my bricks being produced? My bricks are being produced. I did make bricks, didn't I? Yeah, let's push the buttons. I don't remember what buttons I need to push for all this stuff. Nope, not bulk delete mode. Buttons. So we've got Q is my actual build menu, and then blueprints. I is my actual inventory. X is the delete mode. Z is the research and upgrade trees. O is the lookup, or the manual. B is for actual building. Sure. Where did I need the bricks? I needed the clay for the nursery. Have I just not done bricks yet? Is that a thing? Trash barrel. Sure. Why not? I also want to get these done today. The purchasing portal and the bank portal. Different coin commercial. Okay, the purchasing portal is a big one. Being able to purchase all of the input materials like the logs and stones, and then automating the input of these so they don't run dry is going to be a big thing. Not yet, but we'll get it started. I think they might have signs. I think. Let's see, do we have signs? We have this notice board, which could theoretically work for that. But it's kind of bulky. Like I could slap one of these at the end of each of these to tell what they're doing. Ooh. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Fertilizer. No, that's not even my fucking fertilizer line, is it? That's my clay line. Alright. Well, step one screwed up. Done. There we go. This is my fertilizer line. Actually, both the ones with the green plants at the end of them are my fertilizer lines. And then this one is my metal smelting. Nope. Here, can I just, oh, it even copies the text. That's kind of nice. Yeah. So I don't actually have a brick line. I never actually made bricks. I'm moderately positive. If we scroll down to my next to-do item, it's fucking bricks. I haven't even unlocked them. Let's do it. Never even did it. Alright. Because we were beelining to be able to do the potion. And bricks were an unnecessary side trip doing that. But we have the kiln, and we have the brick storage box, which means we are one probably very small step away from being able to just smelt that clay into bricks. So that should be relatively easy. I say that, but unfortunately that also means that I box myself into a little boxy corner here. Alright. Bricks, tell me, what do we do? Crafted at kiln. That's it. Literally just clay into brick with kiln. I can do that. I can in fact do that. Let's do that. Just right here for now. So I'm going to take this. And then we're going to shift that box. So now we have an output right there. And then we just need to take one of these, put you right about there. I don't feel like sifting through my menu anymore, so we're taking one of these. And we're putting you right here. Because that's literally all it needs is that. just in, out. So you get to switch to bricks. You need a single conveyor belt. And then we need one of these. Actually, no, we just need a splitter. Oh, right, we need the uppies. Unfortunately, we don't have just the simple method of doing a curve in the air, but that's fine. We get a little block, a little supporting block. And then we need a box to put it all in, and a method to do that. Could put a box here. Hang on. There's a solid chance that I'm going to need to redo all of this. Very quickly, actually. So for right now... Oh. I'm out of nails. Okay. I need nails from my pocket. There's a solid chance that I will just need to redo the whole damn thing. So we're just gonna put a box there. Yeah. There. Bricks. Starting up a Gloomhaven campaign. Nice. Alright, so we got 4 bricks. It is not fast. It is 10 bricks a minute. So, yeah. Oh, and we're also not getting very much fuel. I see. Oops. Well, that wasn't intentional. Does that really need that much fuel? Like one nugget to fuel lasts for about a second, maybe a second and a half. Let's watch it go. It's going in. Fuel in, on, done. Fuel in, on, done. Okay. So, splitting that off isn't gonna cut it. We need another one. Anyone else need logs while I'm here? Actually, all this shit needs logs. Log. Ah, son of a bitch, alright. I need like 15 logs. Let's go until I'm out of money for now. Then I gotta go get more money. Alright. Here, give me one of these. Oh, there for now. Yeah. Okay. And then you get filled. And then you get filled. A bit of extra sage, so we're just gonna slap that in here. So I need to get money. I need to get 2 more logs, 3 more logs. And then I need to get Sage and current. Money. Well, ran out of money again. That was 10 grand that I just blew through like it was nothing. Yeah, before I go do that, what's 6 of them? Okay. Have fun, Scooby. What? 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 Well, I'm dumb. That's fine. I had meant to refill this with sage, or with flax, but instead, my brain said, I'm going to buy more red current. So we're buying more red current, and I guess it's going to go towards making these potions, which is fine. 100 potions of the vitality for the mission complete. I have a... No, I don't think I actually have a spot for these yet. There. Mission. Main quest. Submit. New materials. Rotten log. Looks fancy and mushroomy. And coal ore. Lovely. Alright. Next up is the transformation potion, which requires some sort of black powder and some sort of red potted material. Great. Carpenter needs bricks and glass to make wooden railing and lots of money. We're going to pin that. I'll do it. I like the carpenter's request because it gives me more building materials. Bulk order for, good God, lots of stuff. Ooh, random quest. I don't think I have soap making done yet, so that's probably not going to happen. Let's see about doing this one. Never mind. All the bandages are gone. Okay. Never mind. I do have gears, or pulleys. I have potions. Potions for sale are good. However, potions should go towards other things. Actually, no. Potions shouldn't go towards other things because I need the linen for my own upgrades. Which reminds me, I have forgotten to do my own damn upgrades. I have bandages, I need glass. I need glass. Which I have enough for both the missions, and then we'll need brick. Which I don't have quite enough yet. Alright, so you can be my health potions. You, random quest, can get completed. Bulk order, you say. 180 wooden pulleys. Bunch of vitality potions. Mortars, no problem. I would need to set up soap. I mean, it's lots of money, but I don't have soap. What is it going to take to make soap? Ooh, also, upgrades. Money is great. I do like money. Better fertilizer nutrient value, though, would be great, because then I don't have to upgrade my fertilizer production nearly as much. So let's just go into that for now. And then where? Oh, where? is my button that tells me how to make the things. It's not Q. Is it tab? No, it's not tab. Is it V? It's V. Here we go. Oh, mushrooms. Gloom fungus. Ah, so if you shred up rotten logs, you get wood and mushrooms. And then coal is coal with coal and coal. Great. Brick's done. Good soap. Soap is linseed oil and plant ash. I don't have the means to do that at the moment. That is going to be a huge ramp up of fertilizer production, because both of these things are plants. Ugh. All right. I guess we're gonna let that bulk order go. I don't think I can ramp up soap production enough in that amount of time. I know they're hinting that I should, and I should. They are correct. However, I'm not gonna. And that's the important part. Wait, is that straight up saying we have more red liquid than we have the means to make stuff out of the red liquid? Oh no. We're not even getting enough fuel for this thing to work quickly. Oh no. Yeah, the fuel burning is rough. And I wonder if coal takes over for that role. Because we're burning a lot of fuel, and it's troublesome to go through these logs. And I know we can do coke as well, which would typically be a fuel. Let's see. Stop. Charcoal powder. So planks. Let's see. So wood heat value is 2,000. So just go with raw numbers. I don't need to think too much about it. 2,000 heat. Planks are 20 heat, and you get 2,000 of, you get 200 of them per log. So that puts it at 4,000 total heat value for planks if you do that instead of logs. And we're currently doing that. Most of our fuel burning is in plank form. The charcoal heat value is 40, so it doubles it if you burn planks into charcoal. But that's a 4-second craft, whereas the plank crafting is 400. So I think it's 2 seconds per plank. Yeah, 2 seconds per plank. So a 4-second craft to turn that into charcoal would mean that we would need a significantly faster throughput, I think. Well, I mean, it's doubling the value, so they'll last twice as long. So taking twice as long to cook them up into fuel would mean that they're lasting about as long, or at least it's equivalent. If we grind it down to charcoal powder, we get an additional 8 heat value out of it, but that's another 4-second craft. Coal is 540. Yeah, we're needing calculators at this point. Hang on. So 540 times the 120 is 64,800. So grinding coal down in, coal ore down into coal more than doubles the heat value. more so than logs do. And then coal can turn into coal coke with a 6-second cook. And that takes it from 540 heat value up to 600. Quite possibly worth doing, but we would need to do the math on that to see if the heat that you use is not a loss. Like, this is a 60 heat value increase by cooking it into coke, but does it use 60 heat to do that? Is it worth it? If it uses less than 60 heat to do that, then it's probably worth doing. Over time, eventually, maybe. Okay, and then coal. So let's see, that is 15 times the heat value. And then if we run over here, coal, it is 4,800 per coal nugget versus 200. Okay. 4,800 divided by 200 is 24. So it's 24 times the cost to get 15 times the heat value. I'm not entirely sure that's worth it. It's probably worth it overall just to keep everything running smoothly. Alright, let's divvy these guys up. A sad, lonely little plant. You can go in here. Now I should probably do like a dozen flags. Do I have the money for that? Who knows? What? What? Can I not count? I don't think I can count. I think we have determined that I cannot count. Okay, so we got 41 potions, that's fine. I'm gonna unlink that bulk order after I grab the bricks for this order. And then you, just gonna unlink it. Let's see if we can do this one. 30 health potions. Yes, we can do that one. Perfect. Because I need money. Money's good. I now have 103 silver in my pocket, so 173, so that's good. Alright. You can have... No, I need my nails. I need my pocket nails. I don't have any gears. Let's get some gears out there. Small gears are good, but could use a top up. Glass could use a whole batch. Glass actually might not be worth selling at the moment. I mean, it is worth selling. It's worth money, but it's got a hefty price tag to it. Ah, shit. I gotta do all my stone. Ah, shit, snacks. All right. All right, cool. Bibbidi boppy boo. I need more stone. I need more stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. I need 9 more stone. I don't have 9 more stones worth of money. Okay. So let's go back and get undistracted. I needed the clay, but I don't remember how much. Never mind. Clay. Bricks. So now I have the ability to do more building. We got some floors, some walls, some stairs. So now we have the ability to build upward. I have a feeling that I have built myself into a corner. I have built myself into a corner where I don't have any wood. Is the actual problem. I thought I was overlapping with everything, but no, I just don't have any wood. That's fine. Still may have also built myself into a corner, but at least I can build some of it now. All right. I can build here. Can't build there. Can build here. Okay. It might be time to take over this part. Hello, Drix. How you doing? 8,000? Oh, I'm 500 short. Alright, 8,000. 15,000. 10,000. Okay. I mean, I can do it. That's a lot of money. 8,000. I don't really need to go that way at the moment. 15,000 would be nice to buy the other spot, but no, it's fine. We'll do the one of them for now. Yoink. And it's gone. Very efficient destruction mechanics. Produce. Alright, next upgrade. 30 steel ingots. Okay, never mind. That's not happening anytime soon. Linen for more inventory. I do like more inventory, so let's see if we can get 50 more, or 50 linen. Perfect. 50 linen. That's all of my linen. But more inventory. Lovely. Alright. These things I'm less concerned about. Restocking speed, whatever. I'm doing it all by cannons. Sleep time, I haven't slept once in this entire bloody game. So I don't know why we need sleep time. Potion belt is the sleep time. Inventory capacity is now 120 pulleys. Okay. And I don't have steel yet, so steel's not happening yet. So I think steel is soon, based on us getting coal and coke. It's interesting that coke is not listed in the fuel category. Where is it listed? Maybe it's not one of those unlocked things yet. It's just odd to have it listed here. Normally it's question marks. So, but yeah, it's weird that it's not in the fuel category. Yeah, they went nice and soft with the color palette, and everything looks. It looks cozy. You're right. I think that's the best way to put it. It looks cozy. Everything just looks nice and soft and smooth and clean. Some of it almost has... It almost has like a claymation kind of look to it, like ever so slightly. Oh, look at these guys go. I think because I gave them the infusion of sage, they backed up, and now my nursery, or my flax is able to do its job. But that also could partly be due to the upgrade that we did to increase the fertilizer efficiency by 10%, 20%. I think it's 10% per. But seeing as these things were, I don't know, like 300% overworked or something, I don't think 20% is quite gonna be responsible for all that change, but they are doing, and they are doing better than before, so I'm okay with this. We just gotta make sure to keep these things stocked with wood and stone. So that being said, let's go look at the portal. Ugh. Really want to play with the logs and the coal, but I don't feel comfortable with my money situation yet to ramp those up. Gonna need to soon though, because that's my next potion. I need. What do you have? You have shiny things that I can't have. That's unfortunate. Gila, stop. Stop and chill. Yeah, move. Move. Meh. Meh. Where, oh where is the thing I want? We researched it. Building cost, teleportation portal, doodad, and some planks. Purchasing portal, available only to senior members of the Alchemy Association. That's me. Did it. Portal. I guess I need to buy a portal stone. I swear they gave me a portal stone as a reward at some point. Did I put that somewhere? I don't know where I put it. Did I have it, first off? I don't know if I actually had it, or if I'm just imagining things. It's possible either or both of those. Wait, was that glass? No. Yes. No? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows what I was thinking? Boy, that chunk's hard. Yeah, so this brick process is really hard on the wood. Hard on wood. Because this is cooking up 2 of these with charcoal, and it is not chewing through wood very quickly. This, on the other hand, is chunking out wood as fast as it possibly can, and this is eating it faster than it can come in. So the brick making process is powerful. Oh good God, let's go be pushing all the buttons. Oh good God, oh good, hang on, button pushing. Any more wood? 2 more wood. 2 more wood. You can have my 2 more wood. Oh, for crap's sake. Okay, so we really need to figure out better fuel situation. So maybe that'll be my next big build, is fuel with coal. So maybe we'll take we can't crush coal to make dust. We have to heat it for coke. But I think if we crushed coal, maybe we should test it to heat it into coke. No, I can't click on coke yet, so hang on. Buttons. The buttons are happening. We are buttoning. 2 more wood. 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 2 I am taking a sip because sippies were had. Sippies are down here. Agila. Meow. Meow. And then we're doing stretchies that you can't see because of all the fishing. Meow. Meow. And then we're doing kitty time. Ooh, whale shark. Meow. 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 I'm being yelled at. I'm being yelled at repeatedly. Meow. 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 Here's the little kitty face. Little kitty face. No, stop. I'm waiting for fishing to be done. Fishing is almost done. There is a gizmo. Duck Duck Ghoul. I forgot the Halloween stuff is still in play because the dev hasn't come back and updated his game yet. There, we have a Gila. We have a Gila. He is in the stranglehold position. He's not uncomfortable. He's just looking for his escape, which is why his head is down instead of up here. Get it. Get it. Hey. 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 This is our kitty time. We are hugging the kitty. Flop. See, he's not really flopping. Like, his head is down there, actively looking for a down escape. He's not just dangling. He is actively seeking his freedom. Yes? Would you like something? Would you like something, kitten? Gizmo want treats? I'll take that as a yes. Also, my new shirt. My new shirt. It's a kraken with the city on his head. And it's airships and balloons and stuff. And then I'm being yelled at. We're doing treats. Yes, I understand. We're doing treats. Come on, kitties. Come on, kitties. Hi. Hi. Hey, over here. There. Kitty treats. There. Now we have happy kitties. Oh, were you getting a Gila close up on the kitty cam? Because he just happened to put himself in the right position. I didn't even see it. So how's everyone doing tonight? Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. It's because I'm broke. That's why. Okay. So these elements down here were not unlockable for me, and I couldn't figure out why. That was because I didn't have the money to do it. Okay. Oh yeah, they're mirrored. Yep. For my own sanity, mostly. When I had it normal, everything was mirrored to me, and it made me very confused. Like I couldn't point to my right and say the gizmo is on my right, because I would then get brain confused and point to my left. I'm like, wait, he's not over there. Alright, we're gonna push back to this button and this button. Yeah, I literally flipped my camera for my own purposes of being able to point to stuff on my camera. Like, that's the only reason. I mean, secondary reason is because I am typically on the right-hand side of the screen, and I wanted it to make it look like I was looking towards the game, whereas if I didn't flip it, I'd be looking away from the screen. And it would just look even more weird. Gizmo. Hi, kitty. Right, Scooby? Like something about my brain just wouldn't process that correctly. All right, how are we doing here? So you are a decent chunk of potions. You are a decent chunk of those. You are a good chunk of rope. Alright, fuel is definitely a thing that we need to do. And I need a lot of this stuff. So we're gonna take all of this flax. We're gonna put it in here. Okay, we're gonna put most of it in here. What else do we need? This is for rope. We don't need that. This is for potions. We do need that. Okay, you can have some potion bits. Oh, too much flax. Alright. How are you guys doing? You guys are doing okay for red currants. I guess. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess. I don't actually have a drop button. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. You guys are doing okay. Let's get you reloaded. See, now you're all completely full. Neat. Was that really it? Like, was that 20% boost in fertilizer effectiveness? Was that really all I needed to get these things completely overloaded and working? Neat. I would be less concerned about the kitties being mirrored. Because to me, when I look at the camera, it looks the same as if I were to turn around to look at them in my brain. So it's, I don't need to mirror that one, thankfully. Hello, Ace. How you doing? Welcome. Are you talking about when we're doing this mode? I mean, maybe, because it is reversed. You know, look at the mushroom and the donut versus the mushroom and the donut. But I so rarely use this mode that less concerned. Agreed, Ace. 'Tis a bad time to be paying attention to the news these days. Oh boy. Alright, big question. Big question. What the fuck am I doing? I am currently pacing back and forth is what the fuck I'm doing. But we desperately need to solve the fuel problem. Because these things are chewing through logs almost faster than I can run them over and fill up the machine. So we need to switch over to a more unified coal solution. So I need to look at these. Purchasing portal, dispatch portal, send goods to the purchaser and receive payment. Okay, I don't think we need that. We definitely need the purchasing portal. Purchase available to input money to get corresponding items. We need that. We do not have the portal doodad, so we need to go get a portal doodad. Thank you. Woodchucks. Indeed. They are chucking wood very quickly. And then of course there's this problem that just it can't get wood fast enough, and I would need a second wood machine to be able to feed this thing, which means it would chew through logs even faster than anticipated. Kitties? Kitties? Nagila. He walked on the screen as soon as you said something. Gila, what you want? What you want, kitty? What you want? I got up to see what he wanted, and he immediately bolted. All right. So, how about fuel production right here? An alternative would be to just fucking do it and stop farting around. Alright, so we need a stone grinding machine. We need a table. We need... that's it. I mean, we don't even need a table, technically. So how's about... we plan on, I don't know, 3 machines to start for making fuel? Let's do it on a table. Although doing it on a table does make it trickier over time. Fuck it. We'll do a table. Table's fine. Table. We're gonna do fuel production over here. It doesn't seem as efficient to do it over here, but we're doing it anyway. And then we need these. And then we need... Two will be just fine for now. Oh, I need more space. Big old box. You need to give me coal, please. Buying price 480 for 4,800. Gila was in mid-mur, ready to zoom me out the room, and he saw Gizmo around the corner and just stopped dead. Gizmo stopped dead. They stared for a moment. Gizmo's tail got poofy. Like, they were just suddenly shocked that they were both staring at each other. You poor kitties. You poor kitties. You have gooby eyes. Gimme. That was such a goober. That was such a gross goober. Yeah. Yeah. There. Now we got Gizmo in the chokehold. He's a little bit more tense when I do this. Because he wants to go. Get that foot dangling. There you go. There we go. Once I loosen up that foot a little bit, he calms down. He gets himself worked up, gets himself wound up and tight, and all I had to do was pull the foot out, and he's like, "Oh, okay, we're good." Hey, Gizmo. There we go. Hi. You good? You good? Yeah, you good. He good. He just loafed himself. He's good. Alright, so the one thing that I did not do with this portal is I did not make room for incoming money. So I should do that. That should do. What is that? Why are you flickering? Stop flickering. Ah, hey. I don't have any more gears. I need you. Who needed the pulleys again? Or did I need the pulleys again? Hang on. I need the pulleys. I need 10 more pulleys and I can have more inventory. Hang on, let me go get some. That's one pulley. I need, like, more than that. Oh. Right. Wood. Wood! Forever my bane. Wood. There, let me get more pulleys. Unfortunately, this has stopped. That has stopped. That has stopped. That has stopped because I freaking wood. Hang on. Freaking inventory. Ah, dang it. All right. I don't need that at the moment. I do need this at the moment. Yeah, I love that he just likes to sit and chill with me. He's such a good kitten. I need this one for glass. Nah, we're good on glass for a bit. Okay, you right there. Oof, that is slow. I would need to feed that in like silver format to get that even remotely quickly dispersed. Okay, cool. Now I understand why the banking portal was a thing. I want the thing to work. Come on, give me. God, it's so fucking long. Yeah, feeding it in silver form is not great. I guess I could manually feed it. Coal. 1 coal. And then that's just going to go in here for now to give me coal. We're just going to let that build up for a bit. That's fine. I am curious about converting the coal into coke. Because if we convert coal into coke, that means we need to feed the coal into one of these machines. So we would need to have at least some of this output tapped off to feed this furnace to keep itself going. And I don't know if I have visibility to that. Do we have visibility to that? I don't understand the heat value, first off. I don't know if that's a well-explained mechanic. Heating device consumes fuel to generate heat. Heat is measured in pyra. Fuel burns faster with more heating devices. But it doesn't tell me, for example, how much heat is consumed per device at what rate. Because if I go into here and I see that this is a 4-second cook. Oh, there it is. Heat consuming speed. Okay. So heat consuming speed is 4 p per second. So at 4p per second, at a 6-second cook, that means that it takes 24 pyra heat units to cook up coal into coke. And that is a net gain of 36 heat units to cook it up. It's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. But considering a plank is worth 20, and that's what I'm currently consuming for fuel, increasing the value by 36 is not far-fetched. It's just 6 seconds per cook, which means a single one of these is producing 20 per minute. And the coke oven would be working at 10 per minute. So we'd need 2 coke ovens to convert all of the coke from one of these things. Yeah, assuming we had a full throughput. Obviously we don't have even remotely a full throughput right now. Because we just don't have enough money going through here, which I probably should do. Let's grab some of this. I don't know what the conversion rate is, but let's grab some of this and see how that do. Ah, I see. That went quickly. That's all of my money. Or those half my money. That's fine. Okay. So then would it be worth it to self feed? Might be worth it. I think it might be worth feeding raw coal into the furnace to cook up coke, rather than attempting to cook up coke and feed the coke into the furnace. Because then we would need an entire furnace dedicated to cooking up extra coke for the furnace itself. Man, them's tough numbers. I don't know those numbers yet. Here, you can have that. You can have that. There. You can have that. There. Better inventory. There we go. Now we're making some more bandages. Let me grab more potions. More bandages. And we'll sell the excess potions. Alright, we have enough extra rope. Go ahead and send it. We got some glass. Send it. Do I have my extra pulleys yet? I have more than enough extra pulleys. Perfect. That means we can sell some pulleys. You can be my pulley sales. You. Inventory. Oh, fuck. I sent off too many. Inventory. Give me more inventory. There we go. Now we need transformation potions. Great. Okay, that's fine. So we're now as upgraded as we can be for the moment. Man, they go through mortars really quickly. Speaking of which, the stone's out. And that broke. Forgot about that. Alright. We need 4, 6, 7, 9, 12. We need 12 friggin' stone. Do I have pocket space for 12 friggin' stone? Yes, yes I do. Do I have money for it? Probably not. Hey, I had money for it. Great. Stone, 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 stone. I did not account for that one. Dang it. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so you are fine, because stone's been out. It's fine. This was a process to build this little thing. In fact, if the process is enough, then we're gonna signage it. And then you are my vitality potions. Which, by the by, we can grab and we can sell. Because we don't have anyone looking for him at the moment. Actually, I take that back. Do we have anyone looking for him? No. No, we do not. Unfortunately, I don't have one of these set up to feed it. Can I? Not without rope, I don't. Okay, hang on. Ah. Insufficient materials. I see. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we copy you. Copy you. Vitality potions. Get moving. Now those are worth 330 each versus the healing potions, which are 85 each. So we're definitely ramping up production on that. How are the pulleys doing? Pulleys are doing good. Great. Are you sure Craig wasn't the one who wanted to watch it? Alright, let's do a wood round to keep everything moving. Not without money, I'm not. more upper wood that needs doing. I have 2 missing upper wood. We're working on Draconite. We're working on it. It's a process for sure. I should probably replant red currants and some more flax. That stuff's good for a bit. I don't know how much money I need for that though. I just set up a portal, yes. I haven't actually hooked up the portal to anything useful yet. But it works like every other processing machine, basically. It just takes money in. So you feed it money, or you hand feed it money, and then you tell it what store material you want to pick. And then once you feed it money, the store material comes out the front end, and then it goes into the relevant machine that you hook it to. And then out comes the stuff. So, I'm struggling with math. Yeah, it's an automatic feeder for store materials. That's pretty much its entire purpose. There's another portal for dispatch, which I think is referring to being able to send out materials to complete quests automatically, because I've been doing that by hand through the mailbox. So I think this is a possibility. Like at some point, if we have so much throughput of material, we might be able to just, I don't know, flip a lever, flip a switch to get stuff sent out to finish quests pretty much automatically. But that one I'm less concerned about. And then there's one that I haven't researched yet, which is the bank portal, which lets you automatically convert currency types. So convert all of your coppers into silvers and whatnot. Because this right now, if I fed it copper, it takes a long time to feed the copper through to get 4,800 bucks. So feeding it silver makes that process happen faster. So that setting up a bank currency conversion situation would be useful at some point, but I'm not concerned about it right now. Yeah, that's the goal, is to have it set up and automatically fill my wood machines. But my first goal was to switch out all of my wood burning to a more efficient fuel source, which is why I've got coal in there right now, because I want to switch out coal as my fuel source. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I want to accomplish that. And I think we'll do that something like this. I need some of you. I don't think 3 is even what I need, honestly. But we'll do 3 because why not? And then I need. Probably should have done these in blocks just because it's cheaper. Blocks is cheaper. And then I need blocks here as well. Oh, I can't stack them upward. Interesting. Okay. All right. we got the elevator doodad, right? Yeah, we got the elevator doodad. Okay. So I need the elevator doodad, and I need it specifically to go here. I should put that here. Ah, hang on. How do I raise you up? The axis up and axis down buttons don't seem to be doing anything. Huh. There's gotta be a button for that, right? Man. It's supposed to be period and comma. But that's not doing the thing. I've tried locking it and unlocking it. Both paths, neither is doing the thing. Trying to see if I can like post edit or something, but I don't think so. Oh, okay, now it wants to do that, and they will not extend, which is interesting. So it's not an extendo elevator, it is a simple one block elevator. That's curious. Good to know. So let's do that. Let's just do that. That's fine. Whatever. I would think it can extend. It just was not doing the do. It looks like it can extend. It says drag to adjust height. The dragging was not happening. Let's try it again. No, it's not. Any amount of clicking, dragging, using the Z-axis buttons, not doing it. Yeah, I mean, if I lock the axis, if I lock the axis and click and drag, it just builds it. If I unlock the axis, click and drag, it just builds it. If I do period, period, etc., it just shifts the whole damn machine. If I hit the lock button, it doesn't even lock it. Like, this is the only time that it does the up and down even, when I clone it from another machine. If I build it raw from my inventory, the up and down buttons don't do anything. Click and drag does not. Why are you now working? How many times have I tried to make you work? God damn it. Alright, hang on. I want this to work. So now it fucking works. Okay. I tried so hard to get that to work before. Hooray, we did it. Alright, so now we're getting coke as an outputted byproduct, which is a really good fuel source. And now I should be able to at least attempt to split up some of these to use coke instead. I should probably figure out the ones that are the most critical to do that. Like, for example, the grow farms. The fertilizer production should probably be more constant. We are making a brand of coke. Take your pick. Because we got coke, and we got coke. So feels like we're down in Texas where everything's coke. Alright, and in terms of how much we're burning, it's not much. It's not burning very quickly. We are getting several bits of coke out of each burn, which is great. Let's see. How are we doing on money? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Hey, look, it's silver. That's 5 whole silver coins. Lovely. We could do with some healing potions for sale. Although, healing potions for sale is much more efficient if I turn them into bandages first. So we'll take the bandages for sale. Anyone need bandages before I sell these? No, y'all want soap. I don't have soap. I don't really feel like setting up soap. There's legit reasons for apothecaries to make a lot of stuff. And I heavily emphasize the air quotes on that one. I mean, okay, yes, ducks. However, it also used to be used to put babies to sleep, so I wouldn't rely very heavily on the historical usage of coke. Indeed, Ace. We are talking about coke, coke, and coke. All of the cokes. See, this lady? She's on a lot of coke. Take your pick. I mean, technically fair, ducks, but sometimes that was also permanently. So again, not a fair comparison. Alright, how we doing over here? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing okay. Alright, so due to my my desire to put this over here, I don't actually have a good way to get my fuel to the new fire, to the place where it is desired. I think we might just need to run a bunch lines. What it could do... How far do those catapults work again? Because if I catapult to right there... Oh man, it'd be real nice if we could tell how far catapults worked. I need more gears. Like if I do that there, target is too far. Invalid angle. Alright, yeah, I have a feeling these catapults are not going to be what I want. So the alternative is to run a bunch of belts. And that wouldn't be awful. I do need more money in here for more coal. Here, you can have that. Such a nerd, Ducks. Gosh. Yes, Draconite. However, to do more automated herbs, I need more automated fertilizer, which means I need more automated fuel production, and I need more automated stone production. And then I need more automated herb production to feed the fertilizer to do more automated fertilizer. it's really rough. So I think the problem that I ran into was the let's see. Yeah, the problem I ran into was the consumption of the fertilizer. Because the fertilizer produces at a rate of 15 per minute. And these are consuming at an undisclosed rate. But if I recall, the calculations were that one fertilizer production at full capacity can feed 3 of the nurseries, but one of those needs to actually feed the fertilizer production itself. So the actual net output is only 2 nurseries. So for every 2 nurseries worth of output that I want or need, I need an entire fertilizer line, complete with 3rd nursery, to do the do. It's really rough. Like the numbers on that are painful. So to fully automate this current line to make healing potions and the pulleys and the rope, like this little section here is 7 plants. So I would need 4 full-time, dedicated fertilizer production facilities to be able to handle that. And then I would need an additional 2 over here. Technically, I could get away with merging these two so that the total number is 10, so I would need 5. I mean, you're not wrong. I probably should. I need to redesign this, though, if I'm going to do that, because I have my plant input here. I would probably need to swap my ins and outs. I need to shuffle this one to that side, shuffle that one to that side. Have these two be limestone, have this one be plant ash, have the input of the plant here over to here. Okay. You know what, Dracodai? Fine. Fine. Be that way. We'll do it. Fine, we'll do it. Maybe we'll see if we can do it a little bit more efficiently. Because that'd be kind of nice. Efficiency is wonderful. I need to take a peek at how it's all laid out. Do I have the ability? Do I already have it? I do already have it. Build it. Yeah, this is my fertilizer production. Yeah. Alright, before we go too deep into that rabbit hole, though, let's take a peek, because we need to eventually work on making the transformation potions, which require an unknown material, an unknown black material, and the gloom spores. I don't know which unknown black material that is. Bounce shroom. Literally just fun bouncy shroom. Okay. Liquid sphere, liquid flask. Athanor. So Athanor, I think this is towards making steel, which we do need for some things. Okay. Yeast powder. Mushrooms plus yeast powder equals gloom spores. Okay. Good job, Trix. I know that can be a challenge to get through. A jewelry shelf. We're going to be getting into jewelry soon. Advanced fertilizer. So I should probably, if we're doing fertilizer enhancements, I should probably consider that as my next goal. So, let's look back at these numbers. So fertilizer, nutrient value is 172 V, whatever V is, and then the maximum fertility is 12 V per second. So I'm assuming that the V per second is how fast it will grow plants. So this would be 12 times the speed at, I'm going to take a random guess and say 12 times the nutrient value. Alright, fine. We're redoing our fertilizer line anyway, we might as well. And if it's 12 times the fertilizer value, closer to 5 times, yeah, I didn't actually look at the number. So 864 Ah, okay, yeah, versus 172. So yeah, closer to 5 or 6 times, something like that. But the fertility rate, I believe, I'm not positive, but I believe that means it will just grow plants faster. Let's see if we can figure out how that do. Growth nutrient required, 36V. Yeah, based on how long that's taking, 36V required, and we're feeding in 12s, it's taking 3 seconds, so that makes sense. So it's getting 12V per second, so it's taking 3 seconds per plant. So theoretically that means it would drastically increase my plant production speed, which means we could theoretically reduce the number of these needed. I think that's how it works. Might be less than 1 second. It does say it's up to 144V per second. So I don't know exactly what that translates to. Like maybe 1 second is the minimum throughput time. Not sure. But it seems like we're all in agreement. Advanced fertilizer is the thing. All right. Oof, 4 wash and dry cycles. Speaking of which, I really like my new washer dryer combo. It's really snazzy. It's a top and bottom unit. I never had one of those before. It's really fancy. It has AI. It talks to me. It connects to Wi-Fi. I don't know why it needs any of those things, but it does. Okay. So for the advanced fertilizer, if we look at here, it is literally just the addition of gloom fungus. That's it. And those get crafted at, what is that, 1 every 10 seconds? Something like that. Would we even have enough with a single table saw thing? I guess we'd need to set up a table saw with fungus to see what the actual throughput is here. Let's grab you. Let's go grab a fungus to see what the numbers actually are. Six per minute. Okay. 6 per minute's a number. That's a number I can deal with. 6 per minute means that it is indeed 1 every 10 seconds. Which is unfortunate, because that makes our numbers really fucky. Because it's 4 seconds to craft up a fertilizer plus a fungus into an advanced. Cool. Cool. So at 10 seconds per, we would need 3 of these chugging away, making us fungus to have the full throughput. Alrighty. And that, of course, is taking into account the value of the wood going in at $2,000 a log. Okay. I really like those, though. They're really neat. God, her crouch is really pathetic. Really neat looking. I like them. Alright, so how are we going to do this? First off, I need to swap out this setup. And then this needs to be separated. that way. And this needs to be separated. Okay, so that switches it up so that the stone is being burned down into limestone, and stone goes that way and crushes over here instead. And the plant gets burned down over here, turns to dust, and goes that way. This is fine. I don't know what's up with the lighting effect. That's new. The little flickering effect that's happening. I think that's new as of installing the portal, but after I removed the portal, it didn't get better. Honestly, this probably doesn't need to be as distanced as I did. This could scooch in a couple lines. We could do some scooching. Yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to start from the beginning or from the end. Yeah, that's a weird little flickering effect. I don't know what the deal is with that. Are other things doing that? It's not even doing that over here. Like this machine, so it's not even a machine thing, it's just this one. I think it might be the portal. Okay, so let's see. We need fertilizer. Here, let's just start here. Basic or the advanced fertilizer. So we need 15 mushrooms a minute, and this thing is producing 6 per minute. So we do indeed need 3 of these machines pumping mushrooms out, and then logs can go. I don't know, do something else loggy. I mean, hell, this could feed the furnace because it's going to be producing the logs anyway. I don't honestly know if that would be enough, but it could be a start. So these could be under the table. Can I fit 3 of them under the table? No, I can only fit 2 of them under the table. At least on one side. Alright. There is a solid chance that we're going to need to redo a lot of this. Wait, do we have any filtering mechanisms? Like if I do that, it's giving me mushrooms and wood. I don't think we have an actual filtering mechanism. Because we haven't had to deal with two different materials on the same belt before. I mean, we could have always made it happen, but we haven't needed to make it happen. So if I split you off there, we don't have any configuration method to make planks go one way and mushrooms go the other way. So how do exactly? How do you do? Here, you know what? Let's just let this thing cook for a bit. Mushrooms, wood, whatever. Let it cook for a bit. Okay, so how Filtering. Do we have any filtering? Ah, found it. Filter splitter. Designed to filter out chosen items. Ah, there it is. Alright, looks like we're going to need to do a little bit more research. Because that is a thing that we absolutely need to handle the mushroom situation. That wouldn't be bad. I don't have soap. Still don't really have the desire to set up soap yet. But we can do linen, bricks, and iron. That's not a problem. $20 linen? Perfect. Some of those to sell? Sure. Iron. I haven't actually cooked up iron in quite some time, so we're probably due for turning that back on again. Let's go do that. Great. Alright, you can have more bandages. Gonna have more small gears. Gonna have more large gears. Could sell bricks. Feel like that might not be the best plan, but it's fine. They're worth as much as healing potions, so I guess it wouldn't be that awful. Okay, let's sell some bricks. Get sold, bricks. And if I wanted to make more bricks, I need more stone. No, I need... What do I need? Why are you not... Oh. Fuel. Fuel's always a problem. That is exactly why I was attempting to solve the fuel problem. Okay, so you're still happening. You're just about done. So now we need to research the filter splitter. Priority splitter. Priority merger, great. Those are things we know what to do with. Setting up a portal is, I mean, not terribly expensive. It's like $1,500, something like that. It's less the expense of setting up the portal and more the expense of constantly feeding money through it. That's the bigger issue. Like, yeah, there are some things I don't really prefer to run dry where possible. But I don't think I have anything critical to keep running. Like, this is currently not running because of the fertilizer, so if I really needed to, could set up this thing. Needs more plants. Yeah, we definitely need to tackle the fertilizer situation, because these are running dry. Let's do... Do I have money? I had some money. This is quite possibly the most inefficient way to do this. Yeah, see, that would just make me go broke, Dragonite. So what we don't have is we don't have a full end-to-end sales process. We have a me manually stepping in to do it all. Because I would need products to automatically be going from their production spot into sale, so that sale can go into money, so that money can go into portal, so that portal can feed those devices, so the devices can make me product, so the product can go into the store. And that's the whole end to end that I don't have. So you telling me just to throw all of my money into the portal is all well and good. However, I would go broke in an instant and not be able to do anything if we did that, because I don't have all of the everything feeding into the everything else so that all of the things can give me money. So I'm not ready to link my money income directly to my portal output yet, until I have more of a proper throughput. Alright, so this is currently taking coke. This can go away. That can go away. That can go away. So that, at the very least, has permanently fueled my current fertilizer production. So that my current fertilizer production can go. I am less concerned about the metal, because we've shown how little I need metal at this point. I don't think there's any disadvantage to having a bigger store. I did kind of really want to set up the building, and that's actually one of the reasons I upgraded my building tool today, so that I had access to walls and floors and stuff. We still don't have access to roofs, so if I do, I'd be walling it interiorly. Interiorly, yes, there we go. Do I have... Yes, we do have a cut and paste. Do I have the pocket space? So I think what we'll do is we'll cut this. Actually, let's test. Hang on. Floor. No, I cannot just build floor with the stuff. I need to move the stuff to build the floor. So let's start with my earliest productions. You, and you. Get cut. Oh, good God. That was so much material. Probably should have done that in a smaller chunk, but that's okay. You can go over here for now. Oh, good God. Okay. I may have caused myself an inventory crisis. This is fine. Here, let's sell more mortars. Sell more mortars. Sell more gears. Sell more small gears. Have a whole bunch of stone. Stone. Wood. Where's my extra stone box? You're an extra stone box. Here you go. Good making me stuff. And then you are large gears. You can have that. And then there's a bag of stuff. What's left over? More stone. Okay, fair enough. More stone. And then more small gears. Damn it. Also, going and making some more money wherever possible. You are down for the moment, okay. You are not currently selling anything. Have some pulleys. What do you mean a different sales stand linked to our store? I'm talking about this? Okay, so that stuff's moved. Let's see about getting some flooring down. actually, because we can just have a big old factory. Let's do some stone walls. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Door. Why not? Howdy, Asmodine. Welcome. Doing pretty good so far. Still attempting to figure out all of the ins and outs of this game, but it's okay. We're working on it. Oh, yeah, so... Yes, Draconai. However, the only current method we have is the catapults. And the catapults are very limited. They pretty much only work in straight line of sight. I can't really put much angle to them. You can get a little bit of angle on them, but it doesn't accept much angle. So the only other method would be full-on belting stuff in here. And I just didn't plan for that. No, the advanced catapult is the cannon, and we have not unlocked that yet. It's down here, and it requires steel. So if we want the cannon, we would need to beeline to steel production. And then all of the subsequent setup to get that happening. But yes, the cannons have no angle restrictions, so they'd be a lot more straightforward to be able to get stuff where I want it to be. Been building a brick generator for the last 2 hours. Understandable. Bricks was a huge investment. This is my clay setup, which then I tacked on bricks afterward. It is not the most efficient in the world. Were we looking at something in between? Let's take a peek. We've got tunnel conveyors. How do those work? Oh, that's kind of neat. Conveyor stuff between walls. It's not exactly what we're looking at, but still good. No, for catapult we only have catapult. That's the only long distance item movement airborne that we've got currently. Oof, accidentally deleted some of the build. Oof. Well, I mean, that's a good time to rebuild and optimize. I just moved some of my very first builds, my very first haphazard machines. I just scooted over here so I could build building. Now I think I might scoot them. I don't really want to scoot them back though. Like, don't want to do that. Because one thing that I realized when I built all of my builds, like all of them, is I did not plan for automated input of these like table saws and stuff. So I didn't plan for that. Yeah, the portals. The portals are not... I mean, they're good. They do stuff. Especially the purchasing portal, which lets you buy stuff automatically from the shops and have it delivered to your shop, which is good. But it's not like an item portal, like being able to teleport items from one place to another, which I would think of as a traditional portal. A whole bus around the perimeter with fuel, coin, and fertilizer. Not a bad idea, honestly. This is my first attempt at a more automated fuel production. I literally just slapped it on the floor because I needed to feed a couple machines with it quickly. So having a bus around with money and fuel, fertilizer probably not a bad idea, but I don't have belt throughput at the moment to handle that. But I mean, I kind of sort of already have a bus around for fertilizer because that's where I kind of put it all. I'm gonna have to move all of this stuff to do. Oh, you can't middle click to... Okay, fine. Be that way. But yeah, I'm gonna have to move and redo most of this to get it functional and to get it inside the shop. I do think I want all of it to be inside the shop at some point. Just have like one big ass factory building. But that's gonna be time and materials. Speaking of time and materials, how are we doing? I need more wood. Shocking. I need more wood, I need more stone. Right, I need more money. Money's important. Oof. We would need a lot of storages for that if we're talking tearing everything down. And I would need to blueprint everything too. Probably should blueprint my clay setup because it works pretty well. So let's start with that, I guess. Okay, that should encompass all of it. I don't know, give me red. I mean, so the problem that I've got, and this is where I've got a little bit of the analysis paralysis going on, is I want to be able to plan ahead. But it's really hard to plan ahead for what I don't know. And I don't really want to spend time staring at the entire tech tree to find out what might be coming. But I want to be able to plan for the ability to fill these up with cannons or catapults. I guess both of these at the bottom are actually just fuel, so fill them with fuel instead. Speaking of fuel, I probably should get a couple more coal going. But yeah, I want to be able to fuel all of the burners as appropriate with like coal or coke. I want to be able to automatically fill my various materials with cannons or catapults or whatever. And then I want to be able to get the output material to a sale point. Now, some of these I'm considering building materials. I'm only selling extras if I need it, or if I feel like I just want to have some more extra income. So some of these are things that I wouldn't necessarily be planning on sending back to the store for sale, unless we did like, I don't know, priority splitter kind of deal, where we make sure we always have a stock of the material and then sell the excess. That's a thing we could do. I don't think the clay sells. No, the clay does not sell, so we would only be able to sell the bricks. Got a handful of potions. It's not a lot of potions. Do we need more pulleys? How are we doing on pulleys? We could do with a stack of pulleys. But yeah, none of my build currently is conducive to a quick or easy switch up to get the materials from their production point into the shop. Like, none of it. I went way too condensed. I went way too... not all of them are condensed, but they are certainly looping in upon themselves, making it difficult to, for example, to pull out these healing potions to put them elsewhere. Same with this thing. I could rotate the box to here and then have a spot where I could feed it this way. But again, like, there's so much intertangledness going on that I did not plan for. So we need to figure out how we're going to do that, and I don't know the answer to that just yet. Let's see. And also, by building walls, we actually are losing a square or so of space. Not a big deal. A little bit. Aw, he likes my wooden gears. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. It's alright, you'll rebuild anyway. I know. The standard factorial mantra of it's all temporary. Unfortunately for us, the it's all temporary means they all end up being permanent. And then we end up just working around it. But yeah, I think at the very least we should consider the starting materials. Like, maybe even we just start over. Not start over, but start over from the beginning of let's make sure we've got a solid throughput of mortars and gears, both large and small. This setup here is not going to be good. The setup is not going to be functional to automate. I need a different method for that. These are my boxes to help me along the process, but it's not going to work very well. I probably need to change up how I do my input on these. Cannons would be real helpful, though. I should probably go back to the cannon drawing board. Two or three spots, yeah. 10 grand. 15 grand. I think it's just those two, so 25 grand to buy up the rest of the space on this block. What you want? Stop wanting soap. I don't have soap for you. No. 90 healing potions urgently. I don't have 90 healing potions. I have 30. I have 50. Either way, not enough. Here, let's grab that. I have 90. Hang on. Urgent 90 healing potions. Got some money. Here. Take it. I'll take your 15 silver. Absolutely. Fine. Fine. Fine, Dragonite. Fine. 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 Oop. New day. There. Floor cleared. Then we need to research steel. And then cannons. Oh, cannons. No. Okay, so cannons need steel gears, which means I need to research steel gears too. Okie dokie. Now we can expand the store. So true. This whole thing is going to be one big-ass factory. It's going to be one big square factory. Alright, I need another 40-something thousand. I need more wood. Floor. Oh, I can't clicky draggy. That's unfortunate. Walls. I probably shouldn't be doing stone walls because I don't have that good a throughput of brick. Although wooden walls also require brick. Never mind. I need more throughput of brick. Which is going to require more fuel. Here, let's kill that. More throughput of brick. Which one of you wants my leftover wood? Hello, Gila. Here, you can have my leftover wood. Hello, Gila. Come on, kitty. Yeah, more coke. We need more coke. How are we doing with coke? We're doing okay. I mean, we have a decent backlog of coke. Come here, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come on. Don't just sit there staring at me. You know you want to come up here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here, kitty. Kitty. All right, so Coke's doing fine. We're to the point of using a lot of it. Hi, kitty. It looks at a glance like we're producing it faster than we're using it, which is a wonderful place to be. I just don't know if that means that I can use more of it, or if I'm just not to the point of using all of it. Like I could switch my metal here. Let's nope. Gila. I was using that. Thanks, cat. There. Metal production can now use coke as well. I should switch coke over to here as well. Because these need to function. But also, I need to go back to growing. I haven't been growing for a while. Let's go get more stuff. Oof, that really hurts to see that money go that low. It really hurts my soul. Duplicate it? What you mean duplicate it? Is that a thing? Oh, you're just talking about copying this actual machine. Yes, absolutely. In fact, I should blueprint this in case I need more. Let's do... That'll do for now. I'd love to be able to figure out how to put this all on one table instead of having the second table here, but the need for that furnace kind of discounts that. I guess I could feed them this way and use that space, but that would be really tight. Yeah, that wouldn't really work. It's fine. It's fine. We can blueprint this for now. Confirm it. Blueprint it. Everyone needs a good Coke portal in their life. Let's double check just to make sure that those sold. This button, blueprints, Coke portal. Coke portal. There we go. In fact, I could probably lift up the Coke portal right now and put flooring under it. Not that I necessarily need to keep it there, but it'd be nice to do that. Yeah, probably should. That line will keep them going for a bit. All right, I'll do it. Area. Yeah. We'll get rid of that and these as well. Nope, actually I wanted to delete that. Push the wrong button. Floor. Actually, give me you. We can go into here. And then we continue researching down to here. So we've got the cannon. We're gonna have the cannon to work with. Still need to make a steel setup. Like that's definitely a thing that needs to happen. So let's start looking into that. We got coke, we got coke powder. If we powderize the coke, we can make even more out of it. Because we're currently... Yeah, we're currently smelting the coal into coke. If we powderize it, then we get even more heat value by 60. It's a 12-second per versus the 6-second, so we would need 6 powderizing machines to be able to do that. Really? Really? That's gross. The Althanor. Athanor, whatever. It is slamming coke powder and iron ingots together with a 25% chance to make steel ingots. That is a gross return rate. I am assuming we're going to get better return rate at some point in the future. Because that's fucking awful. That is awful. But we don't need coke in its raw form. We only ever really need it powdered. So let's go ahead and start dusting. We get to use the rest of this table. Great. We need 6 dusters. We need 6 dusters. There we go. How big across is this table? 6 across. How handy is that? Alright, so we're just gonna doopity 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 doop. Doop. And then this can go that way. Probably would be better. I don't know. I can do that. There, 3 and 3 split. And then maybe an intermediary box to capture all that. With a 3 and 3 split as well. Something like that. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. There. Now we're getting coke dust onto our line for betterer fuel efficiency. Alright, so now we have the cannon, which we can't build yet, but we got it. We got the cannon. We've got steel gears, which need steel, which need the Althanor. Athanor, I don't know why I can't say that correctly. But we need iron and nails to build that. I've got my metal production over here already, which is very slim. So maybe we can just slap on the Athanor. Because I don't have plans to increase that production anytime soon. So let's do that. Do I have nails? I have iron. Good. Also, Wood. Urgent request for wood. I mean, sure. I can do that. That's not a problem. You need 600 wood? I can do 600 wood. Never mind. That mission went away. I saw that mission at the last second, and it went away before I even got a chance to go get the materials for it. This, however, I could do. Oh, never mind. Steel gears. Steel gears. Sure. Why not? Well, so we've got the, well, we had the pulleys, which are, well, no, I guess the pulleys are only 44 bucks a pop. But we got the pulleys, we got the bandages, which are 350 a pop. We've got the bricks, which are 70. What was the other thing that we had a decent price on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Problem is we don't really have all that much that's worth a significant amount of money. Goods. The steel gears would be worth a lot, obviously. The linen would be worth a lot if we could do it. But yeah, other than that, the potions are really all we've got that's worth a decent chunk of change. And the bandages. And I am doing as many bandages as I can. Alright, so you have 900. You could do with some more. There, I'll do for a bit. And then you are not running because of stone and because of fuel. Okay, let's get this over here. And then stone. Hang on. Man, money's a bitch right now. Meteorite. 20 gold for meteorite. Jesus. I'm barely even dealing in silver right now, yet on gold. Alright, so we're gonna do a thing. And it's gonna be a very temporary thing. We're gonna do, what about there, I think. Oops. Let's see if I can even set these up. Target too far. Okay. Okay. Can do one of them. God damn it. Fucking catapults. Fucking catapults. Alright. Well, in that case then, we'll do one of them. And it'll just have to do for now. Darn. Just kind of hoping I could manually output the stone in there. But that's fine. Alright, so we need... stone... Alright, so that'll do for now. It'll at least keep this thing running for a bit. And it's a quick purchasing portal that I can grab more stone to manually feed these as needed. Like so. Right, turns out when setting up automation, you should finish setting up automation. Just food for thought there. Finish setting up automation to do automation things. Man, that just ate all of my money. Really? Damn. Alright, fine. Okay. So now we've got these things happening. Now we've got the coke powder going in as a very efficient crushed up fuel source, replacing the existing coke. I'm not even going to bother taking it off the line because fuck it. And this is making it this way so that these can start getting fed up and working. So we can have more potions coming. Because potions are kind of important. Shocking. In an alchemy game, potions are important. Healing potions, I think, are just going to go back in to make bandages. Bandages can go back on the shelf. We actually have an overage of bandages at the moment, which is good, because previously I was struggling to make those things. Okay. So this is good. That's good. That's happening. Metal is happening, so let's go back to attempt to make the steel. Oh, it requires heat, you son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Heat. So you can make coke out of, is that charcoal powder? What the hell is that? Interesting. So you can make coke out of charcoal powder. So if you put in 6 charcoal powder, which is literally just a 1-to-1 grind from charcoal, then you have a 50-50 chance to get out 2 charcoal, which is a horrible loss, or 1 coke, which is a significant gain. I wonder what the return rate is on that. Because if we assume averaging out 50-50 rate, 12 charcoal powder, hang on, let's whip out the calculator again. So 12 charcoal powder at 48p per is 576. And the output is either coke or charcoal, 2 of them. So 680 is the potential output. So across 2 sets of inputs, the theoretical average should be one of each of these, which should be 680. So you put in 576 worth of heat material, and you get out, on average, 680 worth of heat material. But some of that needs to be fed back into the ethanol to make it in the first place, because it requires 32p per second of heat on a 3-second craft, so it requires 96. So if we do 680 minus 96, that's 584. So the net average gain on this is approximately 6p worth of heat. That feels unnecessarily unbalanced. I'm assuming that this would go better as you increase your heat consumption, so that the heat consumption is lower. I don't know for sure, but it doesn't feel like this recipe is very worth it. But it is a cheaper input. But if we do, I don't even want to do the math on that, honestly. But buying wood is significantly cheaper than buying coal. At 200 versus 2,000, I think. 4,800, even better. So if you could save a whole bunch of money by converting a whole bunch of wood potentially into a significantly higher value heat product with some alchemy, you could be saving yourself a lot of money. And I'm kind of on board with that idea. Because even at using the Athanor, looking at this production chain here, you could recrush all of the charcoal output that you get and feed it right back into the process with a priority feeder, so that your only output ever is coke. It would be inconsistent, so since you wouldn't be reliably always getting a one for one coke, but it would be drastically cheaper with some processing power to get that. Cannot make your own wood, and as far as I can tell, these raw materials are always only ever purchased from the store. The only thing that we can do to make that easier is using the portal to purchase the material from the store directly, rather than going over to the store to get it. So no, I don't think we'll ever be able to make our own wood. I think that is a permanent cost input. If we could make our own wood, then that would make the Athanor process even better, because it would be free at that point. But I'm going to not bank on that. I'm going to bank on the idea that we're always going to have to purchase input materials. So, this is expensive as fuck. It really is. And as much as I like it, I kind of want to switch over to the wood method. Yeah, it does make sense that there would always be something to buy, because you're always making money. And if your input materials are the only cost that you've ever got, that makes sense. And I'm okay with it. But if I can do some math fuckery and use the Athanor process to make my own coke for a small fraction of the price, I'm kind of on board with that. So what do you say? I know we just built the coke grindery, and we can still use this portion of the table to grind the coke that we get. We would just need to switch up the whole first part to wood, charcoal, and etc. Because it would be wood incoming through the portal, smelting on top of a furnace into charcoal, charcoal into grinder, grinded charcoal into an Athanor on top of a second furnace, the ethanol output would need to be filtered so that the charcoal output goes back into the original charcoal grinding process, and the coke output goes to forward. Because yeah, this $4,800 to buy coal is painful. Like, if I need coal for something specific, do I need coal for something specific? Now that I'm thinking about it, that's charcoal powder, coke, coal. Regular old coal is currently only needed to make coke. We don't need powdered coal. We don't need raw coal to make steel. Steel is made from coke powder, so we only need the coke powder. I'm thinking that we don't need coal specifically, other than to get that coke, which we can do through a different method. It's a lot, and I definitely would want to see the numbers on that. So let's see the numbers on that, shall we? So we're gonna leave this as it is for now, because it's currently feeding all of my things. I need my things to continue being fed. That's kind of important. So let's build a new one. We can always move it. So first off, let's grab this, because we need this. That's it. That's all we need. We'll confirm that. We'll copy that. We'll build that over here. This will be our little test charcoal production facility. All right, then we need a space for a furnace, which can be right here. I don't know if that's the right place for a furnace, but it'll do for now. That's why I want to get the numbers, because I want to get the numbers for A, how much coke we need to burn to run this process, and B, how much coke we get out on average for a single piece of wood. Because if a single piece of wood gets us, here, let's go back to these numbers. A single piece of coal, a single piece of $4,800 coal gets us 120 coal, which is all 1-to-1 for coke, so that's fine. So a single piece of $4,800 coal gives us 120. If we can get even a relatively decent fraction of that out of a single log, then we'd be fine. So 120, 100, or 200 planks. I don't think we want planks yet. Charcoal planks, charcoal planks. So it's 200 charcoal. And let me math. Get my calculator back. I keep closing my damn calculator. So 200 divided by 6 is 33 repeating. Okay. Because it's 6 charcoal in, so 1 wood produces a single 50% chance of additional charcoal or coke. So it's either a 50% chance to effectively have reduced its own input cost, because it'll be fed back in, or 50% chance for coke. So let's say on average we'll be getting 16. Let's go with 16 coke per wood. So let's do the math on that. $200 for a piece of wood divided by 16 equals 12.5. So that's $12.5 per coke versus coal, which is 4,800 divided by 120, which is 40. So $12 per coke versus $40 per coke, averaging out. I think that might be cheaper. So it's not a tenth of the price if we average out the numbers, but it is a third to a quarter of the price which is still pretty good. Because, I mean, at any point when you're doing a shop and you want to save money, cutting your prices by a third is a good thing. That's a good thing. So the Athenor would go here. It's probably not the final form, but Athenor would go here. And then we would have... I can't put the portal there, it's fine. We need one of these. We also need to figure out throughput numbers. God, those things are doing weird lighting things again, or still, or some more. I'm not really sure. So let's look at numbers. Numbers. Words. So we need 6 charcoal every 3 seconds. Which means we need 6 crucibles. Probably need 7 crucibles running. Possibly more to get numbers. Numbers suck. And then how much throughput do we need? This one might be a wing it situation. This one might be a wing it and see how good it goes kind of situation. Yeah, we're gonna need more space is what we're gonna need. So this is immediately a more space inefficient build. We could do up and down, which is through this device. Because I feel like 3 is probably a requirement, but I don't know for sure. I need a log. Let us go get a log. Also, these guys are doing fine. This is good. What's the glass worth? Glass is probably worth selling some. Now we've got full automated glass. Let's see. You can have glass. Now that you're no longer selling bricks, sell glass. I need some money. Fuck it. Why not? All 3. How are you guys doing? Oh, you guys are doing awful, because I've been neglecting you. Well, that's unfortunate. I should not be neglecting you. Hang on, I need to go back and fix my neglect. What about over here? How's your neglect doing? You're doing fine. Let's get you in the shop. Price of rotten logs? A lot. Price of rotten logs is 2,000. So it's 10 times the price of a regular log. Which is fine. You're getting wood as an output, so the wood will have to go to somewhere. But the main output would be the mushrooms. Because it's not that bad. It's 200 logs, or 200 planks versus 160 planks. So you're getting most of your plankage out, but not all of it, because the gloom fungus is the important part. So we could, theoretically, consider stuff like all of my rotten log usage, wherever that's going to go, could be fed in to make charcoal for the coke production. Well, that's a whole lot. That's a whole lot. Yeah, definitely could consider using it. There's no brick. I know there's no brick. You knew that. You knew that walking in. All right, hang on. They want some steel gears now. We are now at the part of the game where it's like, you've unlocked these things. You should be making them. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I should. But I'm not. Here, I'm just going to uncheck that. You're absolutely right. I should be making those things. That is correct. However, I don't wanna. Alright, so your recipe is going to be for Coke. There's numbers right there. So we need 120 crushed charcoal per minute. Oof. And these outputs don't tell me which one's going to go out to which. I don't know if blue is going to be the coal or the coke, or if blue is going to be charcoal. No idea. So having these outputs color coded would be handy. So 120 per minute to get, at least to get the full throughput, to get 10 per minute of coke. What are we getting here? $5 per minute per device. So 30 per minute. So we would need 3 ethanors running non-stop at 360 per minute of charcoal. Okay. Okay. Cool. Maybe. This may have been a little bit much to take on as a full replacement project. Because we're making 30 wood planks per minute. So to do... oh boy. Woohoo! Oh boy. Yeah, 30 planks per minute. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Cool. Cool. I mean, at least the charcoal and the crushed charcoal are running at the same time frame. So for throughput's sake, we could have, you know, a crusher at the end of each one of these things and just immediately crush them rather than trying to box them and split them and merge them and all that crap. So that would be fine. In fact, let me grab that. Put you over here. Sure. I don't know what errors you were. Oh, I'm out of wood. That's what error that. Okay, that's fine. I got that. That's no problem. But see, it's not easy to calculate on that. Because I don't have an end. There's no end here to calculate on. I'm not attempting to fulfill 120 coke per minute or whatever. I am attempting to produce as much as I can based on a number of inputs. But like, I mean, this is ultimately my end, is 10 per minute. But is 10 per minute enough? No idea. So then I'm going by this number, which is 30 per minute, which is 3 of these. So I mean, we could make the build to fit 10 per minute here and then just plan to duplicate it. That part we could do. Yeah, and I don't know if I need 30 per minute. 30 per minute is just what I'm currently doing here to compensate for the input here. So it was less of a I need 30 per minute and more of a that's what I'm currently doing, so that's what it's kind of aiming for. Which I don't think it's doing currently. Is it doing? It's doing. It's doing. That's fine. And we're currently not using that much. So we certainly don't need 30 per minute based on my current usage. Alright, anyone else need stone? I'll grab the next one. There you go. You can have some stone. Okay. I got myself distracted again. Yeah, my fertilizer production stopped entirely. Because I was distracted. My bad. Well, 2 would work. Here, let's get you out of the way. 2 would work just because we could do 2 of these, or 3 would work because we can do 3 of these side by side. I am assuming. I'm assuming a partial heat like that would work. I don't actually know. But I can see right off the bat that merging 3 of these with their lines being every other would be challenging. Doable, perhaps, but challenging. But these would take 360 charcoal per minute. Yeah, and the constantly changing numbers between per minute and per second are really always messing with me. And they do the same thing in Factorial, Satisfactory, etc. It's like, this can produce 120 per minute. But then all the numbers tell me how long the craft is in a second. So this, in my brain, does not quickly and easily convert to how many per minute this is. I think it's 6 per minute, 15 per minute. See, that doesn't convert in my brain. I can't do a 4-second craft to how many per minute that is without crunching numbers. That just does not calculate in my brain. So 15 per minute is the number we're looking at. So if that's 15 per minute, then we need we need damn near 10 crushers working nonstop to feed one of these things. Oh, good God. Alright. And 10's obviously not the right number, but more like 8 or something like that, but yeah. So we would need we'd need about 30 crushers working full-time to crush charcoal, and then 30 smelters working full-time to smelt charcoal. Okay. Let's work on 1, because I think 1 might be a more reasonable number to work with. And then if we need to replicate that later, we can. Because 1's already rough. 1 is already like, what, 10 of these things? It's a lot. I think 1 might actually be 9 of them. So that right there is a sizable journey. And then how much of that? 30 per minute. So we need 4 of these table saws working. Yeah, we need 4 table saws working to get the charcoal in. Do I have enough room for 4 table saws? Not really. So let's do. So we can do 3 table saws. I need another table. Hang on. Table. That's awful. I hate it. Table saws. 4 table saws. We need 4 table saws working. And do we even have a good splitter method currently? I don't think so. Because I think the simplest method would be a table saw per set of 3 of these. Which wouldn't be a perfect split, it wouldn't be perfect numbers, it wouldn't be optimized, but it would be easier to automate. It would be so much easier to automate than trying to figure out how to do a 4 to 12 split, or whatever the numbers are. Oops. Nope, I need you. Nope, nope. Okay, hang on. There we go. So much easier to automate than a 4 to 12 split or whatever the number is. No, we don't need this many crucibles. That's the problem. We need about 9, I think. But we would need to figure out a 4 to 9 even split to get them into the crucibles. And that's the part that I'm struggling with, is that I don't know my 4 to 9 splitter methodologies from Factorio to get that actually accurate and split correctly. So splitting it this way works better from a poor, overworked brain. Hello, Gizmo. Hello, kitten. Hello, kitten. And what I probably should do, I probably should have rotated that table the other way, and I probably should have started these at that end. I'm out of materials. Hang on. Let's do... Bop. Oops. Nope. Bop. What's the button? Switch mode. There we go. There we go. Alright, cut you. Slap you right there. Confirm. Construct it anyway. Do it. Oops. Okay. Forgot to cut. Okay, so that'll be far too much, but it'll be fine. And let's do These? For fuel input? So that will do the fuel input. And then can we I don't have steel. Steel is unfortunate. But I can't actually build on top of these. That's interesting. Like, that would be perfect if I had steel. But I don't. How much can we get away with here? Oh, that's right. They need end-to-end support. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. And then that one can just be blocked up. That's fine. Okay. So that's the furnace-y input. That's lots of wood input. That at least compensates for the incoming wood, the 120 minute that we need for the input of the charcoal. Now we need to figure out the processing. I'm pretty sure that this many crucibles is more than enough. Now we just need to make sure that we can get it where it needs to go, which is grinding. And for that, I had kind of planned on just grinding. Just straight up grinding that charcoal as it comes out the gate. Because why the hell not? Now, could I get away with the table here? Probably. I could probably have gotten away with the table there. Let's do that and see if it works. We will cut you over to there. But I cut it, and I had the materials. Why'd you do that to me? Why, game? Why? Alright, fine, I guess we'll fucking rebuild it. Fine, why not? Restore last blueprint. Yeah. But what? But why? Hang on. Just fucking grab more wood. But what are we missing? What are we missing? We got wood. We got a lot of wood. And for the cross beam, we got a lot of wood. Why are you being a butt? Fine. I'll rebuild it. Whatever. Alright, table. Can we table here? We cannot table here because the conveyor under gets in the way. So we'd need to table a space away. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, whatever. Whatever. Sure. No, I don't want to build. I don't want to delete the floors. I would like to delete the things that are on the floors. Thank you very much. All right, they're rebuilding. I think I know what happened. Since I didn't copy the conveyor elevators, it couldn't paste the cross beams, which means it couldn't paste any of the grinders either. So I did it to myself, and I didn't even realize it. Okay. So, with the grinding will be charcoal out. Here, let's even test that. Right, fuel. Fuel's a thing. I don't have an easy way to put fuel on the thing. I don't know, a little bit of fuel. Get moving. Alright, so that should be producing charcoal and then grinding charcoal. 15 per minute. 15 per minute. 30 per minute. So we really only need 2 furnaces per thing instead of 3. 15 per minute. 30 per minute. So the three is excessive. That is correct. We do not need that many. I could slim that down, because that means we'd need to remove 4 of them. But I don't wanna. Because it's fine. It's fine. So then the charcoal powder needs to go to the Athanor. So the Athanor needs to be... I mean, we don't need this table, do we? Because if we put the Athanor here, like here-ish. Why? Put the Athanor here-ish. With this input. Then all of this charcoal goes into here. And then back out to the table for us to do stuff with. The only tricky bit that I didn't account for, and I probably should, is I had planned to take the charcoal output from this and crush it and feed it back. So to do that, I would need 20 per minute. 20 to 15. Okay, so we would need a couple crushers, probably 3 just to make sure we don't get overloaded. And then 3 crushers would be like here. And then these would merge together with probably a priority merger, which I need to make sure I have. Perfect. Priority merger, so that the charcoal coming from the Athanor is the first one to go back into the Athanor, so that it doesn't back up the process. And these should probably be back a step. And that means that this table won't be necessary, space-wise. We just need more. We need more. We need that. And then that, just to save some space, we could do that. Yeah, one more. Could even scooch one more. But it's fine. It's fine. Only thing I don't know is I don't know the throughput on the fucking belts. Like where is that number? Do we have a number of the throughput on belts? I know we've upgraded a little bit. It just says plus 15 per minute. So I only know right now that the belts are 30 per minute higher than they were before. I don't know what that number was before. So I don't know if merging all these together at 100 and something per minute is even doable on the belt throughput. I think we might need several belt throughputs. So we might need that table back, come to think of it. Just to be able to have the belt throughput. Ah, dang it. It's freaking numbers. Freaking numbers, man. Let's do... confirm that. That's fine. Table me. Just so we have some working room. So we need to merge. Need another friggin' table. And then we need merge. And then we need... I do need to finalize my, my... this. Before I lose sight of it. Okay, so that's fuel into all of the furnaces coming out here. And then we need something like that. And then something like that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Whole bunch of charcoal powder going in now. With a 50-50 chance of coke or charcoal. The only thing I don't know, and that they have not told me, and that there's no indication of, is blue or yellow. Which one is going to come out which side? If I go in order, blue, yellow, which would work perfectly. If they flip it on me, I got no freaking clue. So then, make a single conveyor from both? What? What you say? Hang on, I want to make sure I've got money throughput. Diddly dee. Doop. Diddly dee. Doop. You guys done buying stuff? Oh, I need more gears. I've got a couple gears for you. 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 Bricks. No, I need my bricks for building. Fuck off. Where's my bricks? Nope, nope, my bricks. Do I have... I don't have pulleys going here. You can be pulleys. You can take those. I don't quite know what you mean with the... making two conveyors from both. That is not jiving in my brain skull. Alright, more money, more throughput, more money. More money, more throughput. Oh, you're just saying to do both as a test. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Actually, hang on. Yeah, da 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 da. Do da dee dee. These are really expensive. I don't want that. I want wood. Wood's cheap. It's a shame we don't have bigger wood contraptions, bigger wood dudes. Can I just hang on? Can I just do? I can do floor beams. Well, that's good. I can just fill the space up with floor beams. That's good. Fuck it. I don't need more wood. I used it all. Wood. Wood. Gears. Yoink. Wood. Small gears. Sure. Yoink. I don't have any wood. Because this, I think I want this to be moved forward. Which is why I filled up that space. I want that to move to like here. And I do need to figure out that priority merger thing. Priority merger. 2 conveyor belt inputs. And 1 conveyor belt output. Items put into the first input are prioritized. That does not clarify which one is considered the first input. I'm assuming the first is the bottom. I'm assuming. So if we do this, is that considered the priority input? Because then I would want to get rid of these I have a minor issue. Because I have my 2 belts coming through, because I don't think I have enough belt throughput. Well, it's supposed to be, you've got 2 lines coming in, and you always want this line to be stuck dry first, and this one is your excess. So I want all of the charcoal coming out of the Athanor to be the priority to be sucked dry first, and then all the stuff coming from the wood machines to be my excess. Obviously, it's not going to be excess. It's just going to be whatever, but it's fine. So let's do this, and then that. See, I do need it here though, because this can put out charcoal, and if it puts out enough charcoal that it gets full and doesn't get used because this is priority, then this machine stops functioning altogether, and I stop getting my coke that I want. So I need to make sure that the output from this is priority and it is used first, so this machine remains clear. That's what I'm trying to solve for before it becomes a problem. That's why I want to know about the priority splitter. Is top priority? Is bottom priority? I have no clue. I'm assuming gold is priority because gold seems fancy. So let's go with that. So then I need an elevator. We really don't have any options for these, do we? These elevators are special. Let's do that. That'll do. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. So in theory, the bottom is the priority, so that everything coming from the Athanor will go through here to the grinding process first, and then coming through the priority splitter so that everything coming from the Athanor gets used first. Now the only concession to that is that I have 2 inputs, and only one of them is being marked as priority. And that's just gonna have to be the concession I make. I don't... It's probably fine, but I don't know for sure. It's probably fine. Who knows? So we'll just have to monitor it and see if it works. And then the Athanor is doing its thing. Now the only thing I don't know about the Athanor is blue gonna be my charcoal, or is gold gonna be my charcoal? Is blue gonna be my coal coke, or is yellow gold gonna be my coal coke? The only way to know is to turn the shit on and find out what comes out the door. So I need to turn the shit on. Let's make a little box with some fuel. No, I don't want to use that. I want to use this. Use that. Yeah, if gold is the priority, then I would assume that coke coming out. Yeah, okay. It's kind of what we suspected. It is unfortunate. But yeah, we're getting a lot of charcoal out. Okay. It's unfortunate, but it is manageable. So this gets up and over. This gets under. I don't even have a way to put stuff on a conveyor belt. That's fine. Alright, just go in to be burned. Just go in the box, get burned. Indeed, Guardian, indeed. We were talking about the 3 varieties of Coke earlier. Coke, Coke, and Coke. Which one we deal in? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Okay, so that's happening. We are now, in theory, getting Coke, and an okay amount of it. That is probably an unnecessary bend, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so then the next step is to grind it. And we are probably not getting enough to justify a full round. Because according to this, we're only making up to 10 per minute of Coke. So 2 grinders should be plenty. I'll do 3 anyway, because 3 seems to be my magic number. Although, I think I will rotate that. And then we will put the box here. You know what? I don't need this anymore. Get out of here. Box. That's not... Box. 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 Which do we deal in? Yes. There is Coke the drink. There is Coke the coal. Not Coke the cola, but Coke the coal. And then there is Coke the drug. Cocaine is what? Opium-based, for some reason? You have never heard of coal coke? Coal coke is a refined variant of coal. I think it's made somewhat similar to charcoal. Or it is burned in an oxygen-free environment to burn out impurities, I think. I've never been clear on the coal coke production method. But yeah, coal coke is, it is a kind of a different variety of coal, used as a higher grade fuel source for burning. I know coal coke is used commonly in coal forges as an alternative to charcoal. Alright, how are we doing over here? We are doing okay. We have plenty. Could do with some more. But yes, that is why there are 3 varieties, because Coke, Coke, and Coke. You can just go for a bit. Now, the last bits that we need for this whole endeavor is we need the output of this box to go in to the fuel boxes down here so it can self-feed. And then we need a portal with probably a money box so that we can get wood into all of these devices. Can we fit it all in here? Probably not. But we're going to try. We're going to try. So you... no, you... Ugh, gross. Gross. Yeah, I wish we could rotate these. I wish we could rotate which head goes where. Because it's a forced 90-degree angle, and it's never the direction I want it to be. Because if I did this here, great, but then I can't do this here for the other output. Coal coke is used for smelting iron in a blast furnace in current times. Great. I think it's mostly just because coal coke is a more efficient fuel source versus like the traditional methods of like a charcoal or something like that. More efficient and or burns hotter. I need another one of these. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could weasel the space on here, but if I put this one more space closer, it'll automatically attempt to connect there, and I don't have a way around that because this game doesn't let me forcefully change the angle or connection methods of our conveyor belt. So I always got to account for that when it comes to where I'm putting my shit. So in that case, I need more table space, unfortunately, because I can't scooch this stuff further that direction to make use of that table space. So I need more table space so that I can add the portal and box and the belts to feed to this, which is unfortunate. I mean, I could put stuff on the floor. I could. That's certainly a possibility. But, and in fact, the floor might be the best place for this currently, because I could do. Here, let me go get another one of these things. We need another purchasing portal. I need money. Portal stone. Portal. Because yeah, I could definitely do the portal under here. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Let's do that. And then box. Portal, you can be configured to wood. And then this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Frickin' angles. This can go here. Yeah, it can go here. Yeah, like that. To make it more even. Nope. 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 I just want the box. Fine. Do it my damn self. I wanted this here, this here, no, the other direction. Other direction. Hang on. Don't worry. Don't mind me. I'm thinking through stuff. Nope. You over there, and then you over there, and then you go there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That's fine. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it was a little bit more of an even split between like 2 and 2, like split it in the middle. It's not perfect, but it's okay. And then you go there. Alright, so wood. Money. Money for wood. Money for wood is happening. And then we just need to kickstart it with some fuel. Let's kickstart it with some fuel. Ah, that is not splitting the direction I wanted. Hang on. There we go. I had to rebuild that splitter so it worked right. There we go. Alright, so it's kickstarted with some fuel. The charcoal, the only thing we need to do is get this back down to there. So let's do that. Now, the only thing that I don't have information on is how much heat all of this requires. We could, in theory, split this down and remove one of these furnaces entirely, and that would reduce some of the heat usage. But I don't know for sure how we would do that because of the splitting process. It's working. It's doing. It looks kind of like the splitter priority thing is working correctly. I think. But yeah, the only way that we're really going to know for sure if this is a solid net positive is if we keep an eye on the box for a while after this belt fills up and all of those machines are working at high heat, and see if we're actually getting a decent amount of coke. Because it's entirely possible that we're not getting a decent enough throughput on this for this to be worth doing. Fun experiment for sure, but may not be functional. So let's let that sit and cook for a bit. Sit and coke for a bit, as it were. I have too much wood in my pocket. Let's go see if we can put the wood somewhere useful. That'll do. Perfect. Yep, a little heat. That's all I got. That's all I got. But yeah, currently all of the fuel is still going down to the line. I don't actually have a flashlight, come to think of it. But it's filling their backlog for currently, so it's going to take a while before those fill up entirely. I could kickstart that further. We'll just let that be. This guy needs more money. Need a little bit more coal going through the chain. Let's do some more maintenance. We need gears. We need big gears, not little gears. We need big gears. Big gears. You're my big gears, you're not my big gears, I'll take you anyway. You're my little gears. You're my big gears. Which movie is that, by the way? I know it's the... Is that the new... I don't know. Oh, it's the 2005 one. Yeah, okay. I enjoyed it. I'm not a picky moviegoer. I can watch a movie with a lot of flash and be satisfied. And I don't typically pick holes in the plot lines or anything like that, so I enjoyed it for what it was. Yeah, shit, I need to grow more. That was 21 years ago, by the by. 21 bloody years ago. 2005. Ooh, hey, these are out. Okay. That's good. Good to know. Okay, so this one it was not ever fully automated, so it's definitely slowed down a bit in its function, but that's okay. In fact, let's go sell more glass. Glass. Sure. Here, have more glass to sell. I stopped paying attention to my metal. Now, these things do consume fuel when they are not actively working. It's just significantly less fuel when they're not actively working. So it's something to be considered. I don't think we have any sort of logic, like detecting if the machine is running to do something. Like, if machine is not running, turn off input of fuel. We don't have that kind of level of automation. So that's something to consider. And I think the consideration is just keep feeding fuel in. It's a minimal cost overall to keep the fires burning. I think that's pretty much the only consideration we've got currently. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff. We need a lot of stuff going. I need stone, I need stone, I need iron, I need stone. So we still have not gotten to the point of fully automating everything. But we're getting there. This doesn't even need to be here. I was gonna do steel. That's why this was here. And that's where my iron is. Okay. Okay. This was going to be a problem because it's basically just constantly throw coke powder at it and hope for that 25% chance of steel, and then reroute the iron back in to keep doing it. So you're just constantly heating up iron and hoping that steel comes out instead, which I am not prepared to do currently. It shouldn't be that difficult because we've got the priority splitter now. But we also have to feed fuel in, and then we got to feed coke in, which means we got to do all those things. It's stuff and stuff that has to happen. It's 3 a.m. Oh no. Sometimes going to bed early is acceptable, especially if you're feeling the burn. Alright, how are you doing? You doing okay? You're not getting any flax, that's why that's going slow. Okay. That's all going slow, cause that. Alrighty, Guardian, thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night / morning. Okay, let's see. I think that's enough for tonight. It is almost 1 a.m. I have lost track of time as we were doing this. So, all in all, we didn't accomplish much. But we did accomplish. We have spent so much money, and we have managed to refill back up again, which is good. We signed up a couple of our things, just for funsies. We got a first expansion wall started. We have bought out the rest of the block and immediately paved over it, because screw their fruit stand, I need floor space. And then we also actually, all we really did, come to think of it, is we copied a bunch of stuff and moved a bunch of stuff, which is fine. But then we built the charcoal, or the coal coke automation off of the expensive input to automate the fuel intake for most of my machines that need fuel. In fact, I think all of them are using the fuel except for this one, which just isn't burning it very quickly, so I didn't see need to replace it yet. Otherwise, all the stuff that needs fuel, especially the stuff that was running out quickly, is now using crushed coal coke, which is as efficient as I can make it currently. It's expensive as hell, but it's also efficient as hell. And then we experimented with a big-ass build to alchemically convert wood into coal coke, which the jury is still out on whether or not that was even efficient. Because right now we're still filling up the machines. And I think we're getting close to those machines being full. Because this one appears to be full. I can't easily check the other ones. There we go. You're full. You're full. You're full. And you're full. Okay. So the machines are all now full. And that means they should start backing up on the belts. So now it's a matter of how much extra we're actually producing and at what rate. That's going to be a longer term monitoring just to see how much that is. I also need to put more wood in here, or put more money in so we can have more wood, because I'm also wondering how efficient this is money wise. The money the money and math seems to have checked out as we were looking at the initial numbers, but watching it churn through wood and watching it not be producing very much coal coke makes me wonder if this is actually worth it. Because, yes, it is a cheap source of coal coke. But almost all of that coal coke is going back into producing all of this coal coke. So it doesn't feel at a glance like it is effective. But we'll let it sit and cook for a bit. Right now, it's mostly just a cost experiment. I see the line. We don't have a flashlight, so we can't really look under there very easily. But I see the line. It is filling. It is not filling quickly, though. It is slowly building up, yes. But we almost need faster belt throughput, honestly. No, we're filling up the 20. The 20 is required to cook it, and we're filling it up as fast as necessary to get it producing at full speed. So that part's fine. But yeah, the amount of coal coke coming through at 10 per minute on average, since it is a 50-50, it's not perfect, does not feel like a good number. Just at a glance, it does not feel like a great number. It does not feel like we're producing enough to be able to, for example, feed our entire production line. It might be an okay cheap supplementary, but I don't think it's going to be enough. What we could optimize this a little bit by removing one of these furnaces and doing the 9 instead, because we are doing 15 per minute on a 30 per minute, so we only need 2 of these crucibles per machine, which means we only need 8 of them, so we only need 3 of these running, and that would reduce our fuel usage a little bit, in theory. But I don't know for sure if it would reduce the fuel usage enough to matter. And then we'd have to figure out how to merge all that crap. And merging all that crap is a problem. I don't know how to do that. That's a problem. So we've got some splaining to do. We've got some thinking to do. We've got some math to do. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Yeah, it's significantly cheaper, but it's a whole hell of a lot more floor space for a slower result. So I'm wondering how efficient it actually is overall. I mean, it's not like we have to power the table saws or anything like that, which is a benefit. We don't have to power the table saws; those are free. We don't have to power all the belt functionality, that kind of crap. We do have to power the smelters. And that's chewing up almost the entirety of what these things are capable of producing. Like all this time, and we are only just now hitting here on the belt. I have not been paying attention to how much we're burning through this. So it could be that that's enough. Because, I mean, we're sitting here watching it. And so far, not a single coke has been consumed. So for all I know, at the rate we're producing it over here, it might be enough. I don't actually know. It won't be enough for long, but I also don't think all of these machines are currently fully functional and running. So it probably wasn't a good test, but this one's running. This one's not running. This one's running. This one's not running. This one's running. So only half our machines are currently running. And we just consumed a Coke. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who knows? But we'll fiddle with it. We'll keep on keeping on. The next step, I think, obviously we have to make steel so we can get some new toys, because toys will be nice, especially the cannon. But the next step, I think, will be to rip as much of this up as we can so we can floor everything and wall everything and put it back down. Not looking forward to that because my pockets will suffer. But I need to figure out how much effort I want to put into reorganizing. Because like, do I rip it up, put the floor down, put it back where it was? Or do I take the opportunity of ripping it up to rebuild bigger, better, faster, stronger? I have no idea. No idea. We'll need to put some thought into that. Thought that I don't think I can do right now. Because we're done for the night. So that'll be it. I'm done with the alchemy factory for now. So saith the day ending. And then we'll be back next time. Whenever next time, maybe. Alright. I'm done. Brain shut off. This is too much brain for me. Too much brain. I don't know how to reliably build bigger, better, and optimize. I have played a lot of Factorio. I have played an okay amount of Satisfactory, and I have played a lot of Minecraft heavy automation mods. And every single time, I struggle with thinking through the entire process of how to build bigger and optimize. So I'm going to struggle again. And we're just going to have to struggle about that together. That's fine. But I'm done for now. Icesucks, Dracodai, Ducks, Guardian. Whoever else may be lurking out there, the one may still be lurking. Tracy may even be lurking. I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.